Hello, hello, hello. It is time, finally, for Limbus Company. We are lagging, and I am not even on the screen. Okay, let's go ahead and let's turn off the model. Just preemptively. We're gonna see how that helps. Hopefully it helps. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. I'm doing well. How about you? Let's see. I don't think there's too much to explain about Limbus right now. Hell's Chicken was the last thing that we did, and then we just kind of left it off because there wasn't much being added for a while. Well, yes. Go ahead and hop in. There's one thing I would like to do, and that is our Season 1 3-star Assured Extraction. Chapter 1 of Xenoblade 3. Nice! It's such a good game. Such a good game. Did my Discord just go off? It did. Why is streamer mode not activated? Hold on, give me a minute. Hello. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now, time to finally do this. Out of everybody who could possibly be on this banner, I believe the only one I don't have is Jing Tang gang leader Hong Lu. So let's see what we get. Probably won't be Hong Lu. If anything, the game's gonna spit in my face and say, here's another Otis. No, it's another Ryoshi. But of course. Well, that's that. That is what it is. So, I actually have Splash Bros. Song, but I don't really know if I want to use him. He seems very interesting. But it's very, very specific what his passive wants. And the reason why I say that I'm struggling to go and decide whether or not I want to go and build him up is specifically because I saw Sunshower Mersalt here, or not Mersalt, Heathcliff, completely wrong character. And I thought that his sort of stuff was really, really interesting, but then I realized it's so difficult to go and set up and start using. He can be really, really powerful, but the fact that it really requires you to get skill 3, then spam skill 1 repeatedly to get skill 2 then working, it can be rough. You could also go and use this, but I don't know, I don't exactly like the idea of having him go and have to basically take damage repeatedly in order to go and start doing stuff. I don't know, he's kind of mixed for me as well. The person who hasn't let me down one who shall grip Sinclair. Those boys. Good. Very, very easy to set this up and then just go crazy. I did notice that we are going to be getting 2 new egos for Ryoshu. And a new identity for Honglu. And both of which seem very, or actually, excuse me, all 3 of which seem very, very interesting. I'm excited for those. But with that all said, I don't think there's too much new. So I guess without further ado. Yeah, Red Eye's ego. And it's interesting because it looks like one of them is going to be very, very similar to Greater Split Horizontal, and one is going to be very similar to Greater Split Vertical. So it's going to be pretty neat to have both of them on a single character. And it's very fitting, I think, for Ryoshu. So, I'm told some very interesting things about Canto 4 here, besides the 54 levels. Alex brings some water. Yep, I got a little bit of water here. I may go and refill it later. We'll simply see how it goes. So, let us begin. I'm told this is a very extreme change in tone from Hell's Chicken.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오?
Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing?
그때는 말일세.
Back then,
그 숨만으로도 충분했었어.
that breath alone suffice.
아님 유독
Or perhaps
그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
It's time to turn the clock. I can hear you, Song. The only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we are in the middle of a nest. The abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corpse branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yusong's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Where are we going this time? The visitors seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip. Some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination. I cannot speak English. Oh boy.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
That's not quite the right question. The mission begins with a person, rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소?
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
We happen to have a client.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
You mean, We take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something?
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Oh, that guy, you're going to be frequented by requests already? And it may take a little time and all to become a renowned fixer.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Quiet. I'll be answering questions.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
As you all know, the golden bows are a relatively recent discovery.
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreets miscreants or ragtag syndicates.
하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
There are wings that have got wind of their existence and value early, like A Corp, whose turf we're in right now.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
But I thought we were already taking the golden bow here in K Corp's nest.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
Never said that there were any rules that say only one bow may exist in a district.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
The distribution of Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect. They can be found everywhere, quite literally spread like tree branches.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
No one was connected to our estate's basement.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows.
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
Which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of the bow are its keepers.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
Well, that's how it usually goes with submarine treasures.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
In that case, are you telling us that we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지.
To be exact, they made their offer first.
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려 있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
Golden bow is on the line. We have.
네, 없었겠네요.
No choice. I get it now.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. I'm looking at you, Don Quixote. By the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
keep your mouth shut until you're there. All as usual.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
They seem to have something to say. Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 딴테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to a concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. So, what are golden bows used for, anyways? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. She does not want to repeat that.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 딴테 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
I see you've finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plan.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
Now to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation.
황금 가지라는 건
The golden bows.
말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
You gotta be kidding me. They are branches, as the name suggests. We call stems growing from a trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow.
오, 과연
Ooh, more smooth. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. To this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Strikes at me as if the chaff before expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
Fair enough. Right, the road is blocked. Should I go around it?
막혔다고요?
It's blocked?
막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
There's a blocked road. It's in the middle of K-Corp's nest, too. It's unlikely there's a seat. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
You'd say that's probably a body. Something just got flung in the bus and boinked off. Boinked off. That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
It's a problem you can handle. Come back after you're done.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
And what about if it isn't?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with. That's one elegant way to go tell us to die 1,000 deaths.
그럼
Well then,
전원 하차.
off the bus. Oh, come on. She's having a little fun, Virgilius.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
What? Aren't you about to say the same thing anyway? Save you the trouble.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
I just can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time? Death. Horrible deaths. Multiple, plural. And we will live through them. Over and over again. Alright, not that. You know what? He's new. Why not?
자, 보시게.
Besides, I have over 1,000 thread.
기꺼 모두를 붉게 물들이면 비로소 나 또한 피어날 테요.
So I gotta go and read the story now. So, is this a trespasser? The child's voice was rather dry. With an apathetic expression in voice, he was looking down at the person dragged in front of him. Yes, sir. They may have been trying to loot Incavalin from the facility. They came down to the underground alone. I see. You may go now. Perhaps it's the child's subordinate. The member who dragged the person with bound arms into the room bowed to the child before walking away. You may begin talking. What reason did you go to that place? As the fan folded shut, the captured one started arguing in their defense. You're their leader. It does happen to be my current position. Look, I'm risking my life trying to earn some cash. Not like you rented this whole facility to yourselves or anything. It doesn't hurt to share some of that. The child's expression becomes further unconcerned. Seems almost puzzled by the claim. It appears to me that you may have a misunderstanding. I'm not misunderstanding a thing. I saw that fancy lab you set up here too. What? I guess there wasn't any Incavalin left that you could pocket, huh? That is not an installation meant for harvesting Incavalin. What else can it be? The child forcefully unfolded his fan, making his unwillingness to hear more of it clear. The complaining person stopped their argument for a second, overwhelmed by the sound and the pungent scent emitted with it. What? I got a closer look. You seem strange. There are flowers on your head and... These are blooming things. Nostalgia in my mind for a certain time I would like to summon forth has taken form. Facing the perplexed expression, the child stands up and slowly walks towards them. Stay away! There's no need to fear. You admitted yourself that you're risking your life. The child didn't seem to have any hostile intent. Rather, he seemed as if his eyes were set on something far, far away. But may I ask, have you seen a proper flower in recent times? I don't think I've seen any in person. Artificial ones are everywhere, though. Indeed. Technology has come to a point where it robs us of what originally brought us enjoyment and glee. One day, in our pursuit of convenience and expediency, we lost what used to matter more than technology. If it weren't for such technologies, we would not be living the life of a petty Incavalin thief, is that not right? The captured person seemed to be flustered by the child's question, rolling their eyes for a bit. No, but still, if it weren't for technology, I would be alive at all by now. Oh. My life was saved by some amiable camcorp made once. You know, it cost me an arm and a leg. How ironic that you say it costs you an arm and a leg, and K-Corp can regenerate arms and legs. The child briefly contemplated in silence. Indeed. You raise a fair point. Then he gave his reply with a snicker. What? Although I happen to be assigned the position of a leader, my goal is slightly different from what they chant in unison. When an artificial flower was first made, when fireworks were first invented, the pure delight and joy of witnessing them emerge for the first time in the world. You not yearn for that feeling as well? You're not right in your mind, are you? You may be correct in your judgment, yet that path appears quite charming to me. I felt my mind bloom wider than ever as I conceived the idea. The child's mind was clear and steadfast. It seemed that no one could dare snap it. Alright, time to boost you up to level 30, and then we'll see what we can do with your kit. Hello, 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 hello. Just bring you up to level 30. Forgot what to do from there. So the big thing is we need to use skill 3 and then skill 2. Or 2 skill 1s and then a skill 2. But basically we don't need to use skill 2 unless we have 6 tremor. Well, 6 tremor, count. And I shall set you to this. We don't have anything else for you. What's this? What do we do? 2 slots for agility? Yeah, sure, why not? You don't like this chapter? Alright. See no reason not to upgrade this, since we're going to be using it. Boogie! Back in there. And we'll say instead of Otis, as much as I'd like Otis, let's let you some of our newer friends here.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed Sloshing Ishmael.
둥지 한복판입니다.
Oh well. That's fine. I can grab that later.
거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
As we thought of the bus, we are in the middle of an S. A place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Would that mean this is a precious commotion? Except drowsy Hung Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that? Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell onto the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Don't go that way.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
Come now, you may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are—
영혼 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
no such things as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Oh, we need to cross here. You're here to stop us from nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat. Looking at Meat's close, intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안될 것이.
There's something ahead. Something that shouldn't be real.
뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
Are we gonna have to go and fight the Scorched Girl? I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. It was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor, set on fire.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human?
네, 맞아요. 맞아요.
You're right. That's right.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
And if it isn't a person? Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Oh. Not quite what I expected. What's going on here?
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
It could, be a distortion or whatever, no? Like that chicken place? No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this, somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. So lobotomy court facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission.
LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notice that if such an event actually occurred.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
Could they be security staff that get sent by Keiko?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
So it takes me back to the time we got beaten bad in D-Corp's district.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Oh, come on. First the chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this? I'm really over this kind of Nest K welcome. Right as they complained. Bloody. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도
The hell are you doing? Just watching from here won't do any of us any good.
모조리 곤죽행이라고.
It'll push us all to a pulp.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
You're gravely mistaken. That insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you.
응? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
Oh, Park? I pray thee, who dost thou mean by this insane brat?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion has been done. He ordered us to deal with it ourselves.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐?
For goodness sake, what's there to be so damn obtuse about?
방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고?
You see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up?
다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
Let's be over and just beat the damn thing down. What else have we got? You seat to keep watching? Gobbling over some chicken, huh?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다.
There's no need to waste our lives on fights unrelated to our missions.
너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만
I'm sure you felt didn't even realize, but here's the thing.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
People are dying over there as we speak, though.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼.
Although it will cost much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do.
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
But I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who'd cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
That's become a triviality to you, hasn't it?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
If we must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet... we should suppress it. Can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. Is she going to actually say that that's a bad idea for once? Is she not going to suck up to us for once?
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
I'd have crushed that clock and run out of there if you gabbled the same rubbish clock face.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
If that is your decision, I will abide by it.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Yeah, I'm sure you made the right call.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
Hey, thank you for making that decision.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
You worry too much over little things, clock. You won't be an artist.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
This judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. Okay, so she didn't stuck up to us. She actually thinks it's a legitimately bad idea. That is character development, I think. She's like, fine, I'll listen to you, but I'm not gonna like it. All the others moved forward. Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
No. I just thought it would be interesting to see how you react once you regain your memory. That was a strange statement and held me in place for a moment, but I decided to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Among the sinners, if we were to be looking for a talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition, that could be a song. For your information, I am a genius. Song stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stared to the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는
I am no such individual.
날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요.
I have long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요. 관리자.
So it would be no use to discuss my talent, manager. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
What's that flying machine? It's been irking me. Got the urge to SID for the 3000th time. I'm assuming that's send it down? Or slice it down?
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
That is a device called a drone.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
Oh, there would be combat drones K-Corp sent to help us. Right, to help us. Wing seems to be above average in terms of technology. No, it's just going to kill anything and everything on sight.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
Oh, she's gonna view stuff. Okay. No. Viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center.
뭐, 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abash, if I mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Oh, won't be featured on a thing called the news?
그런데 이 드론들 왜
Boy, something's off.
왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
Why are they only filming corpses and dying people?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
Well, it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is, or something like that.
하지만
But
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
hold up, kiddo, right in front of you.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
Really weird. Sinclair.
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
Look at this thing. Why does it have its camera glued to me?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
I don't appreciate a soulless audience.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론
There's a considerable number of them. And these drones,
환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
they appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area with the abnormalities.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를
Yeah, but we're here to help. They have no reason to get
하겠어?
away. Right? Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall to stop us from proceeding any further.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
No, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there, can't you see?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Greetings, citizens. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
The instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters gonna make in this mess?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만.
Not gonna do us any favors, huh?
고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
Don't know if they're malfunctioning or just badly designed, but we'll have to get to all these before we can get to the abnormality. We're literally just gonna go and beat up a bunch of drones.
내가
Literally just gonna beat up a
도움이
bunch of drones.
되겠구나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
And yeah, why not?
불길 속으로
Veneries we will see more of in the future.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Gosh dang it, Sinclair. Yeah, that. Robots or constructs? Okay. Taking damage from bleed, reduce the damage by 20%. Oh, interesting. I don't really have much of a choice here. I need one of those, and I need another one of those, please. Thank you.
흐드러졌구려.
너, 말, 이제
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸구나.
I have no sanity tied to them. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Probably need some purple ones. Don't have a choice there. Sure, and we'll do that one again.
가자.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Now we have some stuff going. You get the Rain of Tears and Mad Flame. You have 3 Tremor. There we go. That and this. I would prefer not to go and use all my thinking, but sure, fine.
가자. 걸려라.
Good.
자, 한건 했고.
너만
Does not matter to me.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Dang, you got 28 as well, and you've only been earning. Dang, okay. The skill effect actually works. Yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I need some more of that. How much tremor you got, buddy? 8? Perfect. Not that, this.
무슨 맛일까?
자, 한건 했고.
Not like it mattered. I wasn't even paying attention.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Like I said, let's go ahead and have some fun with sloshing. Once again, simply because they're new.
결국 이딴 걸로 인정까지.
And then we also have 2 guys who are messing around with tremor, so that should be fun.
싫어해야 할지.
By the way, I am listening. Don't laugh. Seriously? The sticky green substance was all over the child's body. No, rather than sticking to her, it should be right to call it draped over her. That is a kind of equipment, suit, outfit, and tool the child put on of her own volition. That's right. And then Alpha L Corp, or Lobotomy Corporation, in other words, they used to extract a type of tool from abnormalities. By drawing up the innermost core of the abnormality, it made it possible for anyone to use their powers as tools whenever. In Lobotomy Corporation, they made 2 types of such tools and called them ego weapons and ego suits, respectively. Employees managing abnormalities wore them as needed, used them to handle a variety of dangerous situations, and that went on for a bit too long. Seriously, why am I the only one forced to wear this? Could have put on one of those outfits with the talisman things? Should have picked faster, gal. Only 3 sets left, so what can we do about it? I mean, the documents left here. It says only a limited number of sets can be produced for each. See now? You didn't say you were destined to put that one on, right, sweetheart? Damn it. There are many kinds of abnormalities. Ego could be extracted in various forms. It's like this branch only managed a few abnormalities before the burial. Perhaps it was a relatively new one that wasn't authorized for very long. It might not have extracted much ego because it didn't manage the abnormalities for long enough. So, do we really have to use these to fight on? The child asked, brushing off the slime on her head. That's security staff from K-Corp. They called excision staff? Right, they're a pain to deal with. I'm sure we need all this. Don't want it? That's the case. Go ahead and fight without it then. Child still couldn't erase the unpleasantness from her face. But experiencing its power might have changed her mind a bit. Oh. This weapon looks so heavy, but it can be swung so freely, huh? Hey. Buying that kind of stuff in the middle of beating someone down is a bit off-putting, isn't it? I mean, look at this. The child then swings the green blunt instrument horizontally. She wields it with the proficiency of someone who's used it for a long time. And it's just right. Let's have ourselves some wine, then we head back. The child covers her mouth to stop a sudden outburst of this peculiar manner of speech. Her colleagues laugh at the scene, and then the child looks quite humiliated. They have yet to know this isn't a mere laughing matter. It gives the feeling that they might realize that in the near future. Ah, yes. Corrosion. About the team order changes they made when Chapter 4 was released. No, I must have missed that. Might as well use this. Ah, poop. Go ahead and use that. 1122, heck yeah. Basically, team order matters more now, okay. We'll leave that be. I can upgrade it more later. A lot of tremor. This one is the one thing that I'm like, ooh, that's rough, is reduce tremor count by 4. It fails to deal HP damage using attack skills in a turn, gains shield equal to 5% of max HP, which is nice. So how exactly did the team order change? Skill slots would be randomly given as the turns went on. Yeah? Is it no longer that way? In that case, then I need to change things. We probably want... Now they follow the team order. Okay. So I guess that makes it a little more predictable in how your battle's going to go.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
좋아. 기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 좋아. 기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 안
We'll
익숙해서 조금
think
느리지만.
with that probably sets us up for the best.
순수했던 나날로.
And then we get to see a bunch of the new guys. First gets the first skill gain and so on and so on.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Oh, this one's more of an abnormality type battle. Okay. This. This rail is chunky indeed. 10 levels below and she already has the second highest HP on the team. Buddy. Sure, go ahead and use this, I guess. I need to hit you with tremor first.
먼지나게 패주지.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if I upgraded your ego. Ah, really? There we go. Yes, that is literally the first time I've ever had that go into 10 on the final hit. I need one of these. I don't really have a choice but to use one of these. You only have one tremor. Unopposed. Sure. What's the fun with it? Oh, you tell me that. Oh. Just hit something. Uh-oh. Perfect.
까칠한만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
자, 한 건 했고.
미끄러지는 꼴좀 나도 걸레.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Oh, that's a single thing. I was like, is there multiple enemies? No, it's just a single one. That's wave 1 and 2. I mean, it's gonna die with the first hit, so.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh. Hi, I now suddenly understand. Okay. Okay. Suppose I'll have to try and rewrite that. I'm not going to be able to overwrite that at all, am I? Do I even have... I do, okay. Okay, hold on. Everybody get rid of your stuff. To figure out what's hitting who. Okay. You need to be hit by Tremor. Absolutely hopeless, okay. Doing the dishes? Nope. Nothing really. We just started the battle against the Brazen Bull. I might just need to use this. It's probably better for me going against that one. Okay, now nothing is going against you, so we can just send you off into the abyss somewhere. And you have two things going for you. Both of them the same. I need to gain tremor count. Struggling for both of them. That's fine. You're going there. Oh wait, that's not AoE, is it? Nope, stop. This will be fine.
먼지나게 패주지.
Okay. Ow. We're gonna need to use that. We got Mad Flame, but you're only at... Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult for you to actually go and do anything here. See, what do you have against you? That one in the back? Okay, we'll go and do that one. This for you. This one up front. For you, there is nothing. And you only have one the same. Both of them are going towards you. So you wanted to use his counter when he has sinking? Oh, okay. May I ask why exactly? Instead of something like this, which gains sinking count, which should be consumed when we get it up to Reign of Tears. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that. Just to clarify, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything, because I really clearly have not been using him in the best way. I just want to know like the logic behind it. Yo, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm so sorry. Give me 10 seconds. I just got an amazing notification. Tacto P Symphony just released like a minute ago. Hold on. I've been waiting for this game for years. I think it's been about 2 years, actually. Like, almost exactly 2 years. The anime was so good. And yes, it is another gacha game. I will be going down yet another gacha rabbit hole. Forgive me. It may not install. So his sanity lowers a bit before he triggers his passes, then you can start the process of lowering his sanity. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So then... Am I pulling that over? I am, indeed. Okay. Or what am I... So, hold on. Who's targeting what? I need to see this like this. Well, one with 2 hits. Is that one? That one's 3 hits. Is that bad? Or do you specifically want something with 2 hits? I don't know why it says unopposed when it's clearly clashing. Want to have sinking left over for the next turn. Ah, makes sense. That one's 3, that one's 3, that one's 3, so that one's 2. Okay, so now this one is going here. This one is also going there. We need you to get more tremor. You have sinking. You... I guess we'll get something out of that. Not fully, but sure. Okay, we got enough going on, I think. That's actually not great. I didn't think about the fact that that would go and actually win in the end. Alright, buddy, can you not?
그 자식은
있을 거야.
Is it installing? No, it is still waiting. Why is it still waiting? Install.
좋아.
There we go.
전략
That was
승리야.
installing.
계속 밀어붙이자.
Sorry, I am very excited about Dopey.
달려라.
Ah, dang it, didn't get the last one there.
우리가 우세.
Heathcliff is the most technical ID just behind Shishmael or Glockmail. Sounds like Ishmael just has a lot of technical ones. That should be downloading in the background now, right? Yep, okay. Should be. Should. Oh, double wrath. That's unnecessary. You have 9, so we can go ahead and use that, and the Brazen Bowl will definitely be gone after this. Ah, yes, I love my 1 damage. My fatal 1 damage. What a freaking old-fashioned Fire Emblem where you can't deal 0 damage, you have to deal at least 1.
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
With this counter, it can also give him paralysis. Oh, give himself paralysis so then early on when he has still a little bit of sanity, he isn't going to lose anything by flipping heads. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess I never really paid too much attention to the defensive skills. I just know that it gave him sinking and that was it. And I was like, that's nice if I don't have anything else to do, but I was like, big boon to his kit. Okay, I'll have to be thinking about that more. Ow! Like tapping the sides of my head, and I am very much sunburned. I touched grass yesterday, so I am sunburnt, and you can see exactly where I wear all my accessories, bracelets, necklaces, you name it, glasses. I have a perfect sunburn that tells me where everything lays. I'll definitely be thinking more about how to use that kit a bit more effectively now. Never really thought about it before too much. This most of the time I've just been able to get away with it. I've just been thread grinding and EXP grinding. Well, not so much EXP grinding, just mostly thread grinding. That's the last of them. They're gonna make us pay for the damages, are they?
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense.
하우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
Oh, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're really just so... How do I put it? You rock!
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
You were rather late to realize it.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
Something feels strange about this abnormality. It doesn't quite feel like the others we fought.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만
The one thing in particular that I noticed is that in the previous artwork, it had the person crawling out of it, and in that one it was just, in our fight now, it was just the bull. So let me take a wild guess and say that it's something along the lines of it changes states depending on how it's being suppressed or dealt with or be let free or stuff like that. Whereas the other ones that we fought so far, it's just kind of been like, oop, here it is, you kill it and it's done. Not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but...
뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
Well, I guess there's this crowd around us yelling and shouting.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
What's up with these abnormalities? How they show up in the middle of a nest and how do they get more horrifying? I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. We have? Oh, right. Yeah, it says that, yeah. Oh, he literally says if I were to actually look at my screen, never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what's the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Most of them have turned into ego now.
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
Those are glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
It's a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction.
딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
Forget that. All I want to know is, why are they so tough? They're as nasty as what we faced on that railway. Wait, the railway is canon?
확실히 그러하다.
That is certainly true.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는
I did not realize the railway was canon.
체는 뭐죠?
Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? See, he's crawling out of there. That was not present in the fight. As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
We have no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come into contact with it.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
Yeesh, why don't you tell me? I'm not about to smudge myself with that.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
Boy, these things eat bad food off the floor? What? Like they got rabies.
히스클리프 씨, 위요!
Above you, Mr. Heathcliff. Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
Manager, looks like you have your work cut out for you.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
Wow, she's really not sucking up to us. This is a big change for Otis. Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, Executive Manager.
송원, 전투 준비!
All men, prepare for battle. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beam and head back.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Drones and abnormalities too. I still think that was a good setup, so we're gonna go with that. Not that it really matters. I should probably go and do this by hand. Oh, it's not that kind of fight. Okay.
먼지나게 패주지.
걸려라.
Sorry, totally 100% important post to go and send out. Okay, never mind, moving on. Sure, why not? Ah, because of paralysis. That would be why. You still don't have that.
갑니다.
Well, that's unfortunate.
좋아. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I need more wrath in my sets. Speaking of the devil, there's someone coming up next turn. You now have enough to go and make that AoE. So let's go ahead and do that since it's available, and then we'll turn some of that into AoE. You don't need to spend, or you can spend charge now, you still don't have it. And then there's that. That's gonna be one-sided, so we'll just do that.
피워보지.
Oh, come on. I'm now realizing that with this group I don't have anywhere near as much rats, so I can't, like, earn one, get the Mad Flame.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
That was sick. Not gonna lie, that was pretty neat. So I believe you still have some there. Go ahead and do that. I don't need to turn it into an AoE right now.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
So cool.
제대로 찝었어.
Okay, you know what? He's a little bit easier to handle than I thought he would be. I should have been using him for a long time. Oh, come on. It's just a shame that none of his, I don't think... Hold on. Where's he? I don't think either of his egos are AoE. Yeah, no, it's not AoE. Currently have a 14 tremor count. I can just do this and it'll still have tremor count left over. And do that with that and this and nope and this and that and yep.
불길 속으로.
I know what I'm doing. Not that I need to.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Ah, really? Do it again. So why can't we do that on the first one?
자, 한 건 했고.
Really wishing Karen is AoE, but only with the corroded one. Yeah, I guess that's true.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을
Hey, I take it this one will be an actual abnormality fight. And then it says all the drones are out of the way. Gosh dang it. Okay, at least we get some of this stuff right off the bat. Okay, not great to have that, but sure. With that, and let's go. Well, unfortunately, you're -5. Oh my gosh.
이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Just jump all the way up to 35 from -5? He is now at 45. What? Did I miss something on one of his abilities? How did he just suddenly gain 50 SP? It's the level difference with enemies and also kills with the team. I know, but he gained 40 just from his skill alone. He was at -5, and then he smacked him once and gained 40. Are we really that different in level? What level are you? 28? He's level 30, though.
지금은 바빠요.
He's only level 25? Wait, hold on. It shouldn't be...
지금은 바빠요.
Negative clash raised by 20% per clash. Yeah, okay, so that one was expected. That's why it reached -5 instead of the -15. Raised by 10 per level. It's a 3-level difference in it. Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't realize that we were 3 levels apart. I guess. I was gonna do that. Clearly, it doesn't really matter all that much.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못
자,
살게
한 건 했고.
없을 것이오. 불길 속으로.
걸려라.
Well,
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
so what I'm hearing is I need to focus less on thread gathering and I need to focus more on EXP gathering with my daily stuff. Is that what I'm understanding here? Pretty much okay. I've never really noticed it until now because I've never been focused on trying to lower someone's sanity.
흐드러졌구려.
자, 한 건 했고.
And there we go. That should pretty much be it.
너도 걸레짝이 돼버렸군.
With negative coin IDs, it's pretty much essential to keep up levels. I see.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
먼지나게 패주지.
제대로 찝어. 자, 한 건 했고.
It's funny though, because I'm pretty sure in just a few days they're going to be implementing a change to how sanity is gained, right? Or has that already been implemented?
개화하였구려. 이 순간을.
Already been changed? Ah. Looks like gonna need some blunt. I'm sure we have a decent amount of blunt. All this is blunt. You have a decent amount of blunt too, right? Yep, 2 blunt. Yours is all blunt. You have 2 blunt. Puddle Stomp in particular, which is your damage skill. And your AoE skill is blunt, so we should be okay.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
I couldn't remember exactly what the changes were, so when I looked at it, I was like, I can't remember if this has been changed or not yet. Because I could have sworn it was something along the lines of it was supposed to be harder to gain sanity now.
도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
The change first rolled out and made the game much harder as a result? Ah. I don't know which one of these to do. Because you lose sanity when you lose in a clash. Right, that's what it was. Blunt. You are level 30. Oh boy, we're about to go and gain a ton of sanity here, and that's not exactly what we want. Let's have you... So a single one? Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Let's have you go ahead and do something else. We're gonna need to rev up. Oh, it's gonna suck. I should scale with the clash count. Was it not scaling before? I thought it was. Or was it only damage that was scaling?
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, for the... Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, now I got something to work with. The base is now 10 sanity gained instead of a constant 15. Ah. Start of the turn, gain attack power down by the count. On clash lose, gain 1. Change it into expanding sorrow at count +3. On hit, target loses 15 SP, restagger threshold by 50% damage dealt. Okay, so I literally... It's a win-win situation for me. Perfect. You do not have that. This is not going to go well for you. Ow. 10 sanity gets raised by 20% per clash count past 2. Kinda sucks, but oh well. We got what we needed.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Alright, time to do this one more and then it'll change into expanding sorrow. You only have one clash or thing rolled up. Do one of those. Probably should do that. Who's this one going towards? You? Heck yeah. I really don't want to use this. 5 sinking to go and deal plus 20% damage. I mean, I guess I kind of have to. Are you positive? You are. Alright. When in doubt, counter. Fair enough. Alright, this will kind of suck, but it is what it is. Joke's on you, that actually helps me. He is a tank after all, that is true. How did we win that? They've got a fairly high damage counter, all things considered, now that I'm really taking a look at it. Okay, I need some envy. I need to start making use of that. Oh, is it not? Oh, does it disappear after the end of the turn? Wait, I don't know, I am a tad bit confused. But sure, we'll do that. Hee-hee-hoo. Haha, funny, right here. And I really need to get... Here. You need Tremor. But fine. No. Oh, already use that.
갑니다.
Goodbye. There we go. Now it's at 3. Now it's at 4.
그 자식은
This should work.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Ah. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. All right, then. Well, that's a corrosion.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Oh, huh. You don't have a corrosion to go and corrode to. Right. So what is... Changes behavior. That okay. I mean, I see that. Plus one gain 1 haste and attack power up. Inflict 1 wavering emotions on hit. Randomly gain attack power down, paralyze, or bind by this effect's count, then remove this effect. Ooh. Inflict +3 sinking account. Oh. Interesting. A shame that you are currently panicking, because that could actually help you if I decided to counter. This is mildly stupid, but I'm doing it anyway. You still do not have charge. No one is high enough to go and change this. Okay. I can't do anything about that. Time to indeed play with fire. I could deal up to 140 damage with this, which I would if I didn't think that I was going to go and get obliterated. Right. I'm gonna do that instead. Alright.
피워보지. 또한 산재물이 되어라.
Oh, come on. There we go.
걸려라.
There you go. Get staggered, boy. No. Oh, stop. Stop. It said it was dominating? Alright, let's see. What do we actually get? We get towards Heathcliff. Wonderful. Okay. I'm going to do this and hope that it works, because we have 5 and 45, so here goes nothing. Heathcliff is probably going to die. Just go ahead and do that. Two skills gonna have different targeting. Oh, really? And the other one is going where? Oh, no, he'll definitely die. Heathcliff can maybe tank it. He cannot. Yes! Perfect. Okay. Let's declare we won.
산재물이 되어라.
We won. That's interesting. Why does it do that if we had already won? Because if he's panicking, as long as... Well, I guess technically they could both die at the same time. Oh, wait, no they couldn't. I don't think they could they? I don't know. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end.
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
The abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back onto the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
Came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be, well, besides, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever order I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다. 딴테.
The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public. I do not possess all the details on them either. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Let's flinch a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and other departments of our proud Limbus Company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to.
그러죠.
Will do. Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지?
You, why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that?
가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible.
시크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again.
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
Who was Lord Siegfried again?
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념 사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand?
자크프리더.
That Zach Richard guy? Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must still have some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Eager will I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
I vowed that I shall meet him again as a fixer of the cause.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 재회해야 감격이 큰 법이야 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
Begins are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. I think it's a good thing he didn't show up today.
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
It really is strange, though.
고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건은 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
He's the one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
Oh, is he kind of like a celebrity then? Hong Lu. Did the singular brain cell playing the role of the DVD logo in your head finally hit the corner? Did you just now figure that out?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지.
You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship. So it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him.
하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
If he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention. Oh, they went and released that abnormality on purpose, and that's why they were filming all the dead bodies, because they wanted to see what kind of damage it would do. And to test their own, I guess you can call them soldiers' skills? I mean, this isn't something they want people to notice.
시카프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
Sean, take such vicious slander, Lord Seatrade.
그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
On the fifth row of page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
Oh, let's hold that belief of yours dearly.
뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
That way you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Here we go. The client. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. It stood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
I guess we finally earned some renown. Finally being invited to places regular people would live.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Let me make the one thing clear. If the requests and the rewards are a load of tosh like last time, I'm out. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Hong Lu's words or due to memories of what he got into the last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
It is the same person. Okay. You're a little late as expected. As expected?
저자는
That man is...
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
It's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. You are speaking on behalf of what I assume is a decent chunk of the player base, but I could be wrong and it could just be speaking for me.
간다. 말했지?
I'm out. Already told you. Give it a moment. Just hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생각들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Oh, that's a sentence I just read with my own eyes. Let go. Do you know how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens? Huh?
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다.
In no world. It doesn't matter what universe I'm sitting in. Video game, book, real world, it doesn't matter. I would never have imagined, one, that I would read, and two, that I would speak aloud that sentence. Man. Tell you the truth, my last request was to test about your competence.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
And you passed with flying colors. Congratulations. And this one as well.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
Who are you to test and grade us? You.
그거야 물론
That's of course.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
That's of course at the description of Mr. Somjo, my shrewd secretary. So you must be from Limbus Company.
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongrong. I've heard a lot of you about you from Somjo. It almost made me a fan.
팬이라였어 방금?
You know that one video? That one meme? I've seen a couple different versions of it. Where it's the two people talking and they have to go and spell out words because their friend's an idiot and can't spell. And then another person walks in and is like, why are you guys spelling out stuff like food? And they go, food? I feel like that's the kind of talk that we're going to have about Don Quixote. Remember that one? Yeah. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I'm glad I'm not crazy that people know what I'm talking about. I feel like that's just gonna have to be a conversation about Don Quixote. There's actually one made for it. Of course there was. Oh, friggin' course there was. I'm a part of a hive mind. Did Sergeant say we have earned that admiration?
립 서비스잖아 돈키호테.
It's just a flattery, Don Quixote.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
If I'm being quite honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you weren't lab hens or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests.
네, 제가 제안했습니다.
Indeed, it was my suggestion.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요.
I had reason to do so, as your Limbus Company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with the requests on Mr. Dongrang's word alone.
그러니까 의뢰를
So that means you're requesting us? Ismail asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, for it seemed rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은
Why, of course, because you all are...
아 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
I wanted to show you to my lab. There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
Sorry?
이자들을요?
Are you really going to take these people to your laboratory?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨.
Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo?
더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
And if they've got the skills to take down what they called an abnormality, as we saw today.
아하, 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
Aha, thou hast heard. My choices of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time.
말을 재밌게 하네요.
That's a fun way to put it.
아, 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
And you must be the manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment? I was trying to say something to Donna, but he and Sumter pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Okay. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Mersal? Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Though, given how much we've talked about Yusong already, it might be Yusong. It's probably Yusong. Well, I don't know. Mersal has been given more speaking lines than he has throughout the rest of the entire game, so who knows? He wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
Is it ring? This individual is unable to communicate normally.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아.
That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Sanju. It's like I'm back to being a child, muttering my woes to a wind-up toy, don't you think? Hey, rude! That was all a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
See, this is why I can't let my guard down for even a second. You're too easily influenced by human attachment.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
So, let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between me and him. Okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만
We're at the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
But since you've been invited by Mr. Domrung, I will show you to the interior.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
Wow. I hoped I could work at a company as big as this.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
But maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it a shot? Because his entire family was murdered, Rhodey, and we went over this.
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요.
That too. You're joking, right, Rodian? Not everyone can join these companies. This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Like Faust G's song, for example. Israel's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Song, are you associated with... Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There's been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
Yes, I am Faust. I don't think we're gonna get a better answer than that out of her, buddy. I hate to break it to you, Dante. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. Yep. What about you, Yusong?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Let me take the trouble of asking in return. Manager, why did you join the company you work for? I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Sufficiently answer your question. Something tells me it's not quite the same. But sure. Looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Look, there, you see that? Fridge is full of snacks. We can take 1 or 10 and they wouldn't notice. I'm going to take a wild guess to say that these are experiments. And that taking 1 or 10 would result in probably a death by poison or some sort of genetic mutation. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들.
Oh no, we're actually taking them?
이분들한테 나눠줘.
Oh, okay. Okay. Take as many as you'd like. Mr. Samjo, pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
That's awesome. Is she? Maybe we should quit our job and join up here?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
Everyone can hear you, Rodion.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
Rodion, the work contract says...
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 응?
Joking, Faust. Joking. See?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을.
Let's move on to the request.
이젠 하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동나?
Alright, I'm gonna call it now. Whoever this person is, they're a named NPC and they are going to die a brutal and horrific death. Oh, is that you? Oh, number 2! You know what? They are definitely going to die a brutal and horrific death. They're definitely... They cannot be that well liked and not have some horrible way to die. I understand how this works now. You're bringing outsiders into the building now. What are you, a field trip guide, Dongrun?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
It has a matching hairpin. You're right. Wait, you're right. Huh. Pardon me for a moment. This is... I'm going to pronounce this train. She's the manager of the department next to mine, and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did. Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
I figured someone's got to point out the massive drain on our company's welfare budget that is your team.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
If you're wondering how we spend our welfare budget, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded, right, Samjo?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
It would take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen as the best receives.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
You're snobs, the both of you.
라이벌인가? 어딜 가나 잘난 사람일수록
Sounds familiar, but can't pinpoint it. Unfortunately, I can't pinpoint it either. I won't say they sound familiar because they don't to me, but I've only really consumed 2 pieces of media with Korean voice acting. And that's the Project Moon series and the little MMO called Closers. Besides that, I can't say I've really heard much Korean voice acting. I just don't really know where else I would hear it. Besides, well, games like this. Is that a rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy, wherever it is.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼주 씨?
Envy fuels advancement, as they say. So it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those following behind. Should we give some of the pies we brought from that store to Shunai's department, Mr. Shamjo?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
I was planning to do so. The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored ones specifically. I feel like that's supposed to be like a, ooh, we're giving you the bad ones, but... Have you ever had stuff like shepherd's pie or stuff like that? Meat pies? Not cannibalism meat pies, but like actual meat pies? Because they're good. They're really good. Pepper, chili, and lettuce, maybe not so much, but curry flavor doesn't sound too bad.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
Also sounds tasty?
그럼 마저
Maybe it was supposed to be good. Now then, let's get back to the main topic.
소문은 들었어요. 황금 가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고.
I heard the rumors. They've got a newly formed company collecting organic objects called Golden Bows.
그리고 그 황금 가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
And those Golden Bows are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corp.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
How did you learn about the existence of Golden Bows?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
It was a recent discovery. We'd been using a Lobotomy Corp branch near our facility as a lab until a few months ago.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
You set up a lab in that horrible place?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
But I thought they were all buried underground.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
Well, I guess there were rare resources and documents they could use.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
Scope of your research include abnormalities.
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
Why, certainly. No researcher could overlook at such intriguing subject.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이군.
Researchers all must be soft in the head, and that's what they're interested in.
잠깐,
Hold on.
너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you...
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요.
I will say, those unexpected fits of insight will surprise me sometimes.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
You led us into dealing with a distortion in a coincidental encounter so that you can gather data for your research on abnormalities.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가?
Mr. Samjo here is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
Please understand, we had no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜 준 건가요?
A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
There is no way to piece together someone else's broken mind.
길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
I merely showed him the way. It was the choice of the restaurant owner whether to stay there or take that path.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
Wow, you know so much. If I were just a bit younger, I would have jumped and hopped trying to high-five you.
언제든지 사양하죠.
You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
No ring, you're being sidetracked again.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요.
You're right. Alright. Then, one day, while we happily indulged in research at that laboratory at the Lobotomy Corp branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden.
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
Have you ever seen a bomb set off right before your eyes? It's quite a spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second. It's like a universe, isn't it?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
Where are the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요.
The members have almost nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only showed up recently. I can give you their motive. It's the Golden Bow. And I'm pretty darn sure that our deal is we go down there, we fight whatever abnormalities are down there, you take the research, and we take the Golden Bow, and then we shake hands and call it a day. It's not going to be that simple, but that's the plan.
결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory Mr. Dong's team had stated.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
That must be when the lab was moved.
피해는 어느 정도요?
There was the damage. Wayne turned his gaze from Yisung to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠.
You see, those empty seats.
당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때 테러로.
They'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died. Yeah. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed upon their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
This fellow we only managed to recover a finger from. We couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. Should be over at the display on the second floor. Solemn silence filled the office, but Norman continued, lifting the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
There's so much we had to leave behind.
동랑 씨,
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
Here I thought we were actually going to see some level of sympathy and stuff like that, but nope. I especially missed the plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine.
이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반은.
I'll be stumped. I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
What about that seat then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요.
That one is reserved.
새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat.
아, 그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Oh, is there an application guideline for the position then? Where can I see it? Ismail's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Sanjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
Oh dear. Mr. Sanjo is feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then, Sanjo?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠.
To be blunt, I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties. I heard what he actually said. He said something along the lines of, let me suggest a win-win plan.
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
Can you help us retake the laboratory? We'll yield the ownership of the golden bough we found to you.
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
I have a question. Is this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Allow me to answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body representing contract with no warranty liability. A contractual signing overseen by an observer from a Grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. Contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제2사에서는 제대로 된 EP인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
Jacobs is gonna get the golden bough right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal.
미리우 주파의 우이드 그 자식. 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
Oh, that a unit from Mary Arquez? She started a fight even after Rodeo won the game.
마리아 치파의 아이들인데.
It's Ida from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요. EP인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠.
That's right. Instead of playing the role of the observer, she left us with no choice but to take the bow with force.
그래서 EP나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Which is why I think it's safer to use the service of an association or a contract office to stand as an observer to notarize the contract even if it can be costly. That's why Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
This contract certainly favors our side.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
As long as the goal is achieved. With their mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
Is it a secret? Frankly, I don't get more than what half of what Sancho says. I just sound like, oh, I see, and move on.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
It's not a coincidence. Same for us too.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요.
Huh? Still, I guess making a contract with K-Corp's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the Wing staff for a while. Can't you just say, no, won't be fighting against the Wing staff and leave it there? Why do you have to say for a while? Because that implies that we are going to fight them later. Hong-Lu.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
Hong-Lu. You are going to cause problems. We already have our hands full with Don Quixote. Don't need another one. You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds. The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아, 저희 K3안의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
So you've seen Keiko's regenerative technology already.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
We've more than seen it.
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
I had to deal with it over and over. Get sick of the thought.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
Why don't I show you around my lab instead then? It's not here though. You'll have to take the elevator once more.
거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지.
That's a new face. Would show them that much for doing right? That place is off limits for unauthorized personnel.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 아, 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
He's made a really funny noise, Mr. Sanjo. But it shouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Not a lot of fights right now, huh? I mean, that's fine.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
This is my regenerative ampules I made.
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
They're publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment the ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 꼽이래.
So let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that? Yeah, do you have any idea how much it made us suffer?
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
I barely managed to crawl over that adversary.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
I believe that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds at the very least.
아, 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
We've seen both the good and bad uses of it, because we've had to fight against people using it, and we've also had it used literally on ourselves as our arms and legs were melting away. In no exaggeration at all in that sentence. Literally zero exaggeration. Ah, that reminds me. I was told companies have different definitions of death on the job and the process of dealing with them. So Mr. Sancho gave me an explanation on it.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
So, Dong, are you continuing your research on improving those cure-all nanobots?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
Of course not. HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
가축 개량 연구요?
Improving livestock.
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면.
If cutting as a concept is reduced to irrelevance, if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Think about it. You get an endless supply of high-quality meat. I see. I feel like that's not quite right. I feel like there's... I don't know, there's something in the back of my mind that tells me something isn't quite right about that train of thought. I cannot put my finger on it, though.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
It's not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock researched and improved with the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
It seems everyone has a love for meat as deep as Rodius.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
Love, you say? You might be right. If endlessly devoting time and care could be called love.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
I guess snotty bunches get along well, eh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
Depends on how they behave. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. There we go. That would be why my brain said that there is probably some moral concerns with that. Because they are literally, oh my gosh, okay. Capitalism chicken. Yeah, that's, yeah. You're right. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니, 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
This is how nanobots look? All I see is liquid. Well, theoretically, if they were small enough to be considered nanobots, then odds are they would seem to be liquid because they're small enough just to kind of like flop around and stuff like that. And as long as they aren't rigidly connected, they would probably flow around like liquid given their small enough particles.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
When infinitesimal particles have fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid. Thank you for repeating what I just said.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Is it really necessary to go this far for food?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
That's the attitude disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, eh?
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
You know, there are lots of people in the world who go any length for a meal.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만.
No, I mean, this isn't the same. My family wouldn't eat any meat. I was an exception, though.
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
Why does it have to be like this? What I'm trying to say is...
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면.
That's one thing I can say for sure. Since technology had been made available in the back
나와
streets,
친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
my friends and I wouldn't have had to run and shoot trash cans.
기술
Technology.
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요.
No. This is no more than breeding.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
They've never realized they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Song spoke, staring directly into Dongrung. It's unusual for him to take this much of an interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를
I must object. Chickens cannot fly in the first place, and this technology is providing quality welfare to many.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨.
It's okay, Sandro.
본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건
As someone who usually wouldn't look others in the eye to glare directly at a person.
그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
Sign of desperation, isn't it?
사육은
The husbandry.
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다.
Something seems to have happened to the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
That'd be a good choice to head there now.
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생체기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
That'll be fine, Samjo. They're skilled enough that they got out of a scuffle with K-Corp security staff armed with our regenerative ampules without a scratch. Oh boy, we're finally meeting the terrorist organization. I don't think I have any, You're level 30, so you'll be fine. Your stuff is positive, your stuff is positive. I just need to upgrade you. I do not happen to have anything except for a level 30 boost ticket, which I do not want to use. That's not at all what I wanted. My brain just impulsively clicked that. Okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, go ahead. Gonna need that tremor. Perfect. I don't think we have anybody else with tremor. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourself from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Interesting. That looks like a giant virus.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
Whoops, that was a misfire. So you're a former lobotomy corp. Is that what I'm understanding here? A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession and... Please wait for K-Corp security staff to arrive within 18 seconds of...
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
Same old announcement. I wonder, why are broadcasts like that told in such calm voices?
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어?
Wouldn't little gasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to evacuate?
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
See, getting so preoccupied with all the technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
You talk too much. Be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. Cross compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요. 삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
The first attack did have everyone panicking. The explosive detective broadcast didn't exist either. Tom Joe hid under his desk for some time.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
I keep saying the attack occurred in the lobby, and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
Let's take the situation seriously, Mr. Dongring. The attack on the K-Corp laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter of course.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼주 씨.
Yeah, they managed to arrive at a floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Sanjo. Dr. Sanjo injected a regeneration ampoule into Dongring's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
The terrorists that are occupying the lobotomy core branch.
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어울리네요.
Indeed. Speak of the devil.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
Part of the terrorist organization? You don't really look like well-trained combatants. Well, I hate to break it to you, but half the time, they aren't.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
Look at that. You got an eye for that now, kid.
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요.
It's natural. They're not the ones directly engaging in combat.
딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
If you take a single glance to notice they appear lean and frail like Mr. Dongren.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살 아니야?
I've seen rich sods that don't get into fights still get body-enhancing augments just in case. You really aren't just acting weak.
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요.
That's not necessarily the case. That's the ways they augment the body are. Some may be repulsed by it, physically or mentally.
품질에 따라서 거좀 있는 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
I don't want the lowly to rise up and topple over the ruling class, huh?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까.
Can't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons.
하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면
But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with the power output above what they can handle,
둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time. We'd like to prevent that from happening.
열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던
The ones from the checkpoint.
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
And now there are reliable allies. Those bots look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium.
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
These tests will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어?
It can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so that they can't regenerate themselves?
저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사 기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? I bet he stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function.
조용히.
Quiet.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드 옆까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
See, I told you. With that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through trial?
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
The Limbus news? Which one? I've seen quite a bit of Limbus news recently. I know the two new egos, K-Corp Hong Lu. There was supposed to be an update on the 29th that I can no longer remember what it's going to do. Oh, right. Mirror Dungeon 2. Hard mode. I do not remember what else. Feel free to fill me in if I miss something. Never gone all the way through the Tempora loop.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데.
We can't lose them. We have robots on our own. They should be here any minute now.
아하, 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
There it is. Regeneration Ampule Administration, Joan.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
Must be pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured?
네. 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Yes, as long as their heads aren't lost. And the ampule is injected before the golden time passes and their brain stops functioning. They're practically undying.
장기가 관통되거나
Injuries like holes in internal organs.
옳고 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
Or broken bones can be healed in seconds.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게?
Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. They seem so calm about it.
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
They wouldn't even bat an eye at a colleague right next to them being cut down.
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
If that's the case, will we become like that eventually?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
I don't see a reason to think about such things.
궁금하잖아요.
I was just curious.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourselves?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
None of our business.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데.
True, but it's kind of awkward to just be facing them. Someone's got to talk, no?
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심.
We're not a terrorist organization. Watch your words.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
I hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I had answered the call of a grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
Got it. We are the Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
Liberate what technology exactly? Does technology learn for freedom?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
Maybe they're talking about the animals in the lab? I think.
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데?
You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or something.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아?
Sorry, but that went out of fashion long ago. I think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil.
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
Type X32 bolts are so hard to get these days. We have to order them from other nests. You have any idea how much tax is added?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
You can substitute an X32 bolt by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it at an interval of 2 hours.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
You aren't gonna win us over by acting all smart.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
No, she might be right. It could work.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
Could you tell us why you're offering advice to enemies, Miss Faust?
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. Okay, but that said, we're going to go and beat them to death, right? Like, that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to mince words. Like, that's what's going to happen, right? Yes.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
I do indeed like this music. I'll go with that because it's favored.
피워보지.
Dang. Even at 10, all tails. Oh, well, that sucks. Could go with that, or I can go with this. Reminds me of the Sods floor? Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
불길 속으로.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
박제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
See what we can do here.
갑니다.
Probably not gonna get past the first 2 or 3.
그 오늘을 다 죽어라. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
This music is good.
갑니다.
걸려라.
Nice.
한건 했고.
Reminds me a bit of Risk of Rain music.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
박제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Okay, we now got enough to where this is gonna start adding up. Yeah. 6 tremor. You have enough there. Just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it, buddy.
갑니다.
This probably is unnecessary, but
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 휘두르졌구려.
Ah, dang, almost got him.
다 죽어라.
But yeah, that one, the theme is nice. Two, it reminds me a little bit of Yasod for the first part, but then whatever that second part was, that reminds me a lot of Risk of Rain.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
All right, once again. Very nice. Sure, I'll do that for now.
피워보지.
It kind of sucks, but we at least got to use it. Why does it feel like he's getting so much less in terms of heads than everyone else?
피워보지.
Ah.
이런. 아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Like, this just sounds like Risk of Rain.
갑니다.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
There we go.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
You no longer have that, so we're gonna go with that. Come on. There we go. It doesn't really matter all that much.
자, 한 건 했고.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
That move is so cool. Alright. Still don't have enough for Rain of Tears. Alright, because he's at 39, so that's gonna, yep.
피워보지.
Let's do that so we don't overload our charge. Nice.
제대로 찝었군.
Nice. Yes! That's what we like to see. And then we do it again.
다시 못
That's fine.
살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Alright, and now we have fun. What do we got? 4? We can afford it.
불길 속으로.
자, 한 건 했고
너도 걸레짝이 되고요.
걸려라.
Not that we really need to afford it.
자, 한 건 했고
You would think during the final turn or whatever, I'd just be like, oh yeah, I don't need to go and carefully plan this out. I can just click the button and whoop, whoop, done. Nope.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데?
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
돈 벌러 가자.
뭐 확실히 편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세 달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
Pico provided us with an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this ampule. Do keep this a secret from Sherry, please. She might get mad about me. Mad at me about it for 3 months.
시계는 그까지 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
Clock would only wind the thing after we died. It's kind of a little hurting.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
I think I cracked a bone in my right hand. If I get an ampule, it's kind of hard to grip my axe. Stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다.
Welcome. K-Corp drones are always there for your health. Administering regeneration ampule.
주입 불가.
Cannot administer.
선제 대시 50세 유형의 5대생은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
Friendly entities of type 3J54 are eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 LR or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampules, we do not take any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
What are you talking about? Nobody cut off an arm or a leg or something?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들
They're already doing that. The K-Corp staff.
재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고
They're cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생체기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요.
That's a necessary requirement. That'd be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은
Capitalism,
중소기업은
indeed.
함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
I hate to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Yeesh. It's a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. Get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray just a bit to be safe. So I'm using Angel for for him when he sprained his ankle a moment ago. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, didn't we just use it on a scratch or something? So then something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ah. Alright, as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction of the projectiles oh my gosh, I cannot speak English. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive Manager, are you alright?
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
I'm the one who got hit, Otis.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
I should have taken the projectile for you. Curses.
저기요.
Excuse me.
니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인사격했잖아.
Future robots that cost a bomb to make are doing, it fired at an ally.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
I must object, that was not friendly fire. Somebody yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
However, it does appear that exceptions couldn't be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming.
무슨 헛소리를.
What rubbish are you?
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다.
You're talking about the new ID and ego stats as well as the mirror identities. Heck yeah. Those are gonna be fun. I'm a little bit worried about the new ID's support skill though. It seems like that could result in several units dying very, very quickly if not kept in check. As you are aware, you can come into this place purely thanks to Mr. Donggung's whim.
이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
Having visitors in this place is an extremely rare occurrence, and as such, a factor that wasn't put into consideration.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
What are you talking about?
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
Like K-Corp's regenerator drones do more than just heal people.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
Why does it look like my body is melting? Can anyone make it make sense? Ishmael.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜주지만
Normally, K-Corp's drones administer regeneration ampules to injured personnel.
전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
Or it injects a decay ampule to deserters. What the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone.
역겹군 그래. 아니 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나?
Ain't that just revolting? You think you can pull off summary executions when there isn't even a war going on?
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
Yeah, why not just make the drones fight instead?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠?
The Nestor must have valued human life, am I right?
저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다.
The value of each drone we have far surpasses that of 10 Class 2 staff members combined. Do you understand?
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라.
You should understand. You accept it.
그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
I've had crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요.
I do understand where it's coming from. There was research that revealed deploying K-Corp's drones in simulating battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%.
연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
It was a pretty famous paper among scholars.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다.
Since the old times, deserters who try to flee from battle have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or the weakness of the leader.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
Public punishment of deserters are a historically proven tactic supported by many examples.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님.
Apologies for my negligence, Executive Manager.
시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
I failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. But that's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
You might want to hurry if that's your concern. Her heart should still be intact in her current state.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
Manager, what'll happen to me? Clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yusong was staring at an empty ampules rolling on the floor. Alright, here we go. Once more.
먼지나게 패주지. 퍼져!
걸려라.
What level are these guys? Hold on.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
방지라도 맞았나?
적군이 더
Crazy. Why are you not gaining? Why are you not gaining any sanity?
불렀는가?
Am I missing something? Unit? The level of the defeated enemy was higher than the units. Trying to figure out why he's still at 0 sanity. I understand why he's at 12 because we have some funky stuff going on with his sort of stuff that makes him gain certain amounts. These guys are at 45 and he's at 0. Didn't clash, but then everyone else went and defeated enemies.
꿀꿀하니까 용건만 간단히요.
Doesn't that contribute towards it? Yeah, that should have contributed.
뭐야?
어? 지금 바쁜데. 용건만 빨리.
Yeah, because these guys are 29.
어? 지금 바쁜데.
Insanity for each level difference. Yeah, 26 and 29. Yeah, Reddy was 26 and defeated one of these guys who was 29. You see it, after she went and defeated it, these guys both gained a ton.
불렀는가?
Oh. The level of the enemy defeated by an ally was higher than the level than this unit's. Not the unit that went and killed the enemy, but this unit's. Am I understanding this correctly now? It's okay. I hate the frickin' English language. I literally took an entire class, which made me completely rewire my brain on how I interpret things like this, that, the, and it, and pronouns like he, she, or they. Because they are the most vague words in the English language, and we use them every single day and like every other sentence. And yet we do not know just how vague they are until it's something like this where it needs to be perfectly clear what is going on. And a simple the versus this completely changes the meaning because it's supposed to refer to the previous object as opposed to the subject. There's your little weird English lesson from a guy who studied computer science.
자, 한 건 했고.
You only learned this 2 weeks ago? Yeah, that makes sense.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
I'm assuming you would really only learn about it if you experienced it. I mean, hence why I'm only figuring it out now. Alright, buddy. One, so that would have to be... Okay, that's fine. You have 8, so we can go ahead and do that. And then... Sure, why not? Fuck.
갑니다.
Well, that sucked. I went literally all of his... whatchamacallit, sinking. At the very least, he's gonna have significantly lower SP. Still gonna be positive, but lower. -10. Not bad. That in, so we'll go ahead and do that, and then do that, and then do that.
불길 속으로.
I really like this music. This is good.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Nice.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
Very nice. And I believe I can just...
가자. 자, 한 건 했고.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Very nice.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
Let's see, do we have story associated with this one? I'm assuming not, because usually when they're labeled 2 or whatever, it's they usually only get it whenever they change names past the numerical. Yeah, that's what I thought.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금
Alright, here we go.
누구야?
Wow, our outcomes are looking really good there. Go ahead and do that, I guess.
먼지나게 패주지.
한 잔, 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
Okay, I might need to switch the order around. You still need it very early on, but I think you need it earlier. I believe you're currently set in position number 2, Heathcliff. I need you to set in position number 1. Actually, I just realized I never saw your passives. Ah, interesting. 50% more stagger threshold rise. 30% more damage. Very interesting. Are you at 6? You're at 5.
피워보지. 다 죽어라. 흐드러져꾸려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Be the most beneficial here. Oh, that. That's not gonna matter. We can get the red there, activate Mad Flame. Alright. There we go. Perfect, we can get both of them right here. Wait, is this wave 2? This is wave 1 and 2. Okay, perfect. So I am setting this up properly.
갑니다.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Kinda sucks to get that plus 10, but it is what it is.
흐드러져꾸려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
방지라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
You guys are shinier. Alright, but now we got our big skills going up. Now we should be having a little bit of fun. The skill is so cool. All of his animations are so cool. Not quite enough to finish him off. All right.
가자.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
좋다.
것이오.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
There we go.
취해서 쓰러지는 건
Dang it, he's still got a tails on that. 45, he's still got a tails.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
자, 한 건 했고.
취해서 쓰러지는 건
Neato.
개화하였구려.
Number 3. All right. There we go.
불로 정화하고.
I didn't go and swap Heathcliff into position 1. Dang it. I was supposed to do that, and I didn't. Alright, let's get a Wrath. This is fine.
불길 속으로.
New track time, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, so we already have Mad Flame going, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do that since we can.
불길 속으로.
Ooh, Mad Flame and an unopposed attack. That'll be nice.
제대로 찝었군.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Alright. It's seriously just Yasad for the first half? Well, maybe not so much Yasad for the first half in this one. But it's Risk of Rain in the second half. That's fine, I'll take advantage of that.
불길 속으로. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
박제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Come on now. Are you? No, you are not.
피워보지.
Might be a stupid mistake, but it's fine. I'm thinking I'll be okay, because I'm going to have to take a couple of hits with that. Or not.
자, 한 건 했고.
박제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
So we should be dropping by 18. We're currently at 5.
가자.
Wow, we actually won that clash?
자, 한 건 했고.
Very nice. And we'll do it again.
자, 한 건 했고.
Or we won't because we got a tails. That's fine though, we win. Oh, ho, 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 big boy. Wait, wishing Karen. We are currently at 4. Oh wait, that's unstable. Let's not do that. Might not be the greatest of ideas.
가자.
Animation is so cool. That's gonna hurt me. That's unstable. Alright then. What are you? Not you. I don't remember what Runshank does.
요거만 빨리.
3 slots, perfect. I can use both of that and that'll be AoE. And then that one will just simply hit hard. Sure, I can afford to do... no, I can't. That's fine. Alright, let's hit it.
가자.
Not today.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
He just got staggered. Oh, that's gonna hurt me a lot.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
That definitely helps though.
승리가 눈앞에 있거든.
제대로 찝었군.
This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Fortunately, we are now in a good spot. Just gonna run across that entire top row.
먼지나게 패주지.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
And last but not least,
너도 걸레짝이 돼버렸군.
there we go. Nobody died.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데. 추가 보스.
You're a confident voice during the battle.
다들 집중. 지원이 도착했다.
Ah, hello. Attention everyone, reinforcements have arrived.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
Who are these people?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
Sure, who could these be showing? Maybe new friends other than me?
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
The fixers from Rose Spanner Workshop, the ones we've been working for with the current project. They've visited here several times already. You should already be familiar by now.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
Ah, so you're the one Roji is currently taking after. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of Rose Spanner Workshop. The enemy's faces clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
Boring. Let's head back.
뭐?
What?
그래. 돌아가자.
Sure, we'll leave.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
Would you look at that? Our aura has made them flee out of terror.
고마워, 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
Thanks, Shen. Guess maybe seriously consider the possibility that your department might be picked as the best next year for the first time.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
Shame about your precious trophies being destroyed, huh?
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
Yes, Shen. Pardon me for suspecting, but you did not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before the reinforcements, did you?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
I don't mind losing them,
사진만 멀쩡하다면.
as long as the photo is fine.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군.
The image they left is pretty severe now that I've seen it firsthand.
자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
Could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
Indeed. Why we must eliminate them and reclaim the facility they've occupied as soon as possible.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
Why then does K-Corp not provide assistance?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Clearly, it's because they don't want the general public to know such a thing happened in the nest, don't you think?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연관 연구소의 일.
Well, I may concede on that matter as innocent feathers were involved. This concerns researchers in a laboratory directly affiliated with the wing.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 둘만한 일인 것 아니겠어요?
It's evidence that they want it to remain discreet that much, don't you think?
아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요. 지금 출발하는 게 딱 적절하겠죠?
But anyway, I had to bring a generous supply of regeneration ampules for you all to use. Now should be a good time to depart, right?
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
We aren't going on a picnic, though, right? You gonna be okay?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
Yep. Seeing you in battle made me all the more reassured about accompanying you.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 앰플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요.
Just so you know, the technology our manager Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-Corp's ampules. Rather than regenerate, it restores.
따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생 앰플 개량에 크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
Therefore, something it will provide much insight that can be applied to K-Corp's singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
Restoration, not healing, huh?
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 쫌생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
No way! Is he trying to copy Dante's ability like that shitty Bodhisattva chicken guy tried with his rival?
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데. 구태여 최전선이라. 표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
It has to be common practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do the fighting for you. And yet you insist on being on the front. You're that hungry for the medal.
아니요, 그곳엔
No, it's that I left.
미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요.
A number of things I couldn't take with me at time.
연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조씨?
Like the photo commemorating my third consecutive year of winning the Excellence Award, the plaque of appreciation from K-Corp, the photo taken to celebrate my lab expansion, and what else was there, Sancho?
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
Classified documents concerning the research, sir?
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
So it's more that you wanted to gain back the medals you had.
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
Oh, right, that too.
아 그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
You really did just barely manage to escape there, huh?
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한 번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
I guarantee you that turd dong has never swung a fist in his life. He's too carefree. He swings some fixers like me. You're a fixer. Oh, I'm even more worried about you.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까?
Is the department going as well, Miss Shrine?
이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
I don't see how you could benefit from the success of this operation.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로.
Three of my coworkers died in the last attack. Oh, the fixer, she rocked the rose banners, right? Okay, I misunderstood that when she said like me. It was like, you're a fixer? That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. the rose banners.
이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸 잃었다는 소리야.
I've lost too much to care about interests and benefits.
슈렌느 씨. 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
In that case, will I be correct to assume that the payment for the fixers will be handled by your department?
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
You just can't stop being such an irritating bunch.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다.
The bottom corp branch we much reclaim isn't too far from here.
다 같이 이동하시죠.
Let's head there together.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데 아쉽네요.
I was hoping you'd ride on your bus. What a shame. I just tripped over my own tongue there. My bad.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
I'll secure you an opportunity next time. Let's get moving for now.
어? 누구 마음대로?
Huh? Who do you think you are to get to decide that? The mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야. 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야.
And then you see, I've had the chips and declared like this.
올인.
아 그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
I want to stop hearing it. Give me nausea.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
It's nothing like headshake poker at Jacob's casinos. The people who sit at the slot machines all day long, they're all morons.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
What? You mean there's something up with the machines? Yeah, they're rigged. End of discussion.
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
This is something I haven't told anyone else. See?
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Hold on, you gotta explain in more detail. Things are lively this time around.
망틀아.
DLI. 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 Okay, I have a couple ideas of what DL could stand for. Maybe don't listen in? Maybe? You saying don't listen in? Oh no. Oh. She said she doesn't like it, Whisper Sinclair. Thanks, Sinclair. Appreciate it, buddy. I whisper back to him saying, I know. I freaking love this little group. It took a while for me to like a couple of them, but I'm really liking them all. Alright, we'll probably do... Let's see. You know what, we had the Enkephalon for 2 more battles. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that there'll be at least 2 battles in this section. We'll do those... Or we'll go until either I run out of Enkephalon or the next story section is brought up, and then we'll call it there. Real quick. I want to go 1, 2...
좋아. 기술들을 해방하러 치덕거려.
We'll do that. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘.
Only tranquility can art bloom in its full grace.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
There's always going to be a snobby jerk on any team.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
I must agree. I can't tell if they're here to handle requests or hang out. They loosen up too easily.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
If there's one fortunate thing, however, it's that we won't encounter any abnormalities here. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요.
I'm sorry, I get a kick out of that because I've had that thought more than once. Like that exact thought. You ever had just a random stranger keep talking to you, just keep telling you some random story, and you're like, I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're following me. I don't know why you're talking to me. To tell you the truth, first encounter with abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations.
참 하이브리드 했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요.
It was hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious.
이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
I'm sorry. I believe that the so widespread and standard... what was it again? Right. The age of humanity is coming to the end. Now is the age of superior minds. Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
You have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. Some one-sided conversation that was much worse than the ones I had with Vergilius. Is it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Probably not.
인기척이 들리군요.
I hear some movement. No duh, I'm pretty sure the country just heard that movement. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. I like these guys. It is a shame. I am almost 100% sure they are going to die horrific deaths.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Alright.
갑니다.
Here we go. Oh, come on, what's with the polar opposites on the results there? All heads and then all tails. Come on, man.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
Oh, really? 4 HP left? Fine.
좋아.
Another one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and then one of these, and one of those. But first, one of that.
먼지나게 패주지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
There goes one.
좋다. 좋아. 계속
자,
집중하지.
한 건 했고.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
너도 걸레짝이 돼버렸군.
Oh. We can do this, do this, do this, do this, and... nope, we're only at 4, so we can't do that.
갑니다.
Ow.
이런.
Ow. Can you not? Can you not? Okay, 18 and 6. I think we may have enough.
갑니다.
That is what it is. Joke's on you. That's what I wanted. Ow. There we go. Now we're looking really nice with our sanity there. Now it's not so nice with our sanity there.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
A bit much there, buddy. A bit too much. That's fine. We can just...
갑니다.
다시 못
자,
살게
한 건 했고.
Want to see me do it again?
흐드러져꾸려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
He's so cool! One little touch and he's insane. Yeah.
테러범들은 안 보이네요.
I got really excited there for a second. I was like, ha, I told you for sinking. Finally, I can put him into the negatives. All the way to 45. I do need to get him a tet or higher abnormality though, so maybe on the off chance that we do reach that one, he has a, like, not even one, just literally so he has a chance of still being useful during that. I know if I get enough of the shards or whatever, yeah, telepole. I need to get telepole. I think that's I think that costs like what, 400 or 500 or something. So I'm only at like, I think about 200 right now. Or maybe not even that. Maybe like 150. So I need a decent chunk of that. I don't see any terrorists.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
Relax. There are plenty of regeneration ampules, so those murder machines can rampage all they want. An ominous noise buzzed from the stop machines.
자, 다들 들리나?
Level 3 or was it in the paid track? I think it was in the paid track. Because I didn't get it. And I maxed out the battle pass, the bus pass, whatever you want to call it. Alright, you hear me?
우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다.
I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you a message verbally.
이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어.
I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up.
긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아.
A pause to boost tension. Good.
바로 너희는
It's like you are.
너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야.
You're a bunch of worthless worms.
그래, 바로 그거야.
Like the robot violently shaking his Yeah, that's right, you're just worms.
맥 빠지는 건 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Give me a break. I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Trevor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate.
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
The machine is heating to unnatural degrees. Its components expanding.
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
Why? It really is. That's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
Indeed. And that means...
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Wait a moment. Get away from the damn machine. Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine.
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요.
They must have used what little time they had to place traps like this.
존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
Their dedication is admirable. I'm ready to see the mastermind behind this. All researchers like that? This doesn't really feel like the time for affirmations.
숙명이죠.
Such is our fate. Alright then.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Is there gonna be story in this one? Screw it. I said I'd go and I'll use it, so we're gonna use it. It's not a story section. And by the looks of it, it'll just be a battle and then we're good. Yep. Alright, let's kick some butt. Let's kick some robot. Would be the AED. Oh, right. I think I have that coming up in just a level or two. So should be getting that pretty darn soon.
불길 속으로.
Oh, nice.
달려라.
Not anywhere near as nice.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Nice. It leans into the tank playstyle. Oh yeah, it's not, it spends charge to recover 2.5% HP or something like that, right? You're at 5. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll do that. And then... yeah, I guess I'll do that. You're not high enough. Synergies with Hobo. That's actually pretty funny. This is gonna hurt quite a bit, but it'll also help us out in the future, so. Or maybe not so much, because I'm pretty darn sure that he just gained like 30 or 40. Oh no, because he's higher level. Right, so we're good. Not great, but we're okay. You're at 4. Be going for 5. This would be going for 3. So yeah, we'll still get it. We'll get it on time. Nice. And it's all the way up to 45, so then when we get the AoE, it's going to be all heads.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
행구도. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살. 좋아.
Dang it, buddy. How did you get back up to 19? Cool. Guess I kind of should.
갑니다.
That's the hard part, is that the enemy stuff it's a maximum of 6. It's not gonna win in any clashes, and I'm dead. Yep. Very nice. Up. You jerk. Okay, this is gonna hurt me a bit. This is gonna do great for you if you didn't have just your weakest skill. You'll be alright, I think. Very nice.
한건 했고.
다수제라도 맞았나? 조건이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Is your thing even? No, it's only 2. Probably should go and not do that. Don't have a choice here. It's gonna go, yeah, because it's higher speed no matter what. Yep. Indiscriminate. Clearly not that indiscriminate. Alright, let's hope this works.
저것을 싸매요. 취한다.
또한 산재물이 되어
This is going to hurt you a lot.
또한
Once again, this will hurt you
산재물이 되어라.
a lot. Not as much as the other guy, but still quite a bit.
걸려라. 제대로
It's enough to stagger. And I think I'm pretty safe to just go, whee!
가자.
다 죽어라.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
Well, that worked quite well.
이 기계도 작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
Once this stops working like the last one? As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네. 그렇지?
Alright, so this is the second time you killed my machines, right?
어디 보자.
Let's see.
너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는 게 없는 바퀴벌레야.
You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
I was about to make the same joke. It's okay, it's okay. Don't let it down. Don't let it let you down, Greg.
별 생각 안 했어.
Feeling anything.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고.
So, go on and keep crawling like the bugs you are.
바닥에 몇만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your lives on that flat dimension of the surface, am I right?
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초 내로 폭발한다.
I understand. Once the machines stop functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip that explodes seconds after.
무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
It is unclear to what purpose they are meant to serve, but all the machines are equipped with the same mechanisms.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
Pre-recorded. I didn't see that one coming.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
Everyone's making fun of you, eh, buggy bloke?
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 참 어리다 빠지네.
Sure is baffling, and how the whole world is bending over backwards to mock me.
뭐야? 반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
That's a tame reaction. Oi! What's wrong with you now? What's the matter, Ishmael? You alright?
네. 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서
Yes, I'm feeling a little queasy.
크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
You don't have to mind me. I'm fine now.
그런데 기술 해방 연합 단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
That's something I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this Technology Liberation Alliance?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
Why do you bother asking such questions? All we need to know about them is that it's a terrorist organization with a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요, 오티스 씨.
You never know what the information might have, Otis.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만.
I know little about them myself. I did hear that someone who used to work in the K-Corp laboratory is now one of the organization's core members. Though I don't have the details, as this took place before I joined the firm.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
She was an outstanding researcher who was once awarded the Best Employee Award, which like Mr. Dongard is now.
뭐야? 그런 걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know that?
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
I saw her name on one of the plaques in the trophy room. Wouldn't you say it's mandatory for someone of my occupation to remember all the names there?
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
You keep peeking in there anyway.
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
Could be the reason a highly praised employee decided to join terrorists.
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을.
I believe you saw her once earlier. She was enthusiastically destroying my lab.
딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠.
Right around. Excuse me. Right around when Train and I joined the company, she was, well, rather famous within the firm.
건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요.
I had rumors that she wanted to test the limits of K-Corp's technologies.
어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠.
Then one day, rumors about her leaving the laboratory spread,
그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께
saying that this is where she ended up. Alrighty. I believe that is a fairly good place to go ahead and call it.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보상.
Go ahead and head on back.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고.
Real quick, we'll check and see how far away I am.
상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
Yep. Just a couple levels away from AED. AEDD. Tet level, yep. Gain one charge for every 10% of missing HP, which then goes and works with this. And then that's basically the same, but spend all charge on hit to deal bonus damage as gloom damage. For the attack, lose 10% of max HP to gain plus 10 charge count. Which is pretty good. It's a shame it's indiscriminate. However, that being said, overclocking that would be quite nice. Let's see, is there any haha funnies we can go and extract? Or actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the, it would be in here, right? Yeah, 400 for teleport. Dang, I actually, I called it just about right. I said about 150. Darn. I don't know, we'll do one pull. Just one haha funny. Are you serious? You have to be kidding me. I got a freaking ego.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Hex snail shows. Are you kidding me? I just did one haha funny because I had a free. Okay. Hold on. What are the odds of that? It's a 1.3% chance of getting an ego. A 0.13% chance of getting each individual ego. Now that's funny. There's no way that just happened. No freaking way. Sure, we'll go ahead and do that. What are the odds? Well, I mean, we just looked at the odds, but what are the odds? Let's see, who else do we need to go? And we need to go and do this one. I didn't think there was any other one. Oh, right. Rhodia. Shank. There we go. I think that about covers it.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고 먼저 퇴근하도록. 상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게
I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't think anything can top that. I am so glad that happened on stream. There is no way anyone would have believed me if that didn't happen live on camera. What a great end to the stream, yeah. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh man. Okay. Well, that was fun. Learned a bit more about how to more efficiently use sinners. Finally getting to start to Canto 4. I know it's been a little while. I've been trying to get it done this week, but I was busy. And then, though, I think it was twice, I tried to go and stream. Steam was like, hey, by the way, how about we can't connect you? Which means you can't get into the game. It's like, okay. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I am thoroughly excited to see more of Chapter 4. Honestly, like, now that I'm really looking at it, I'm really enjoying just seeing not exactly the development. Maybe that's the right word. I don't know. I feel like it's not quite the right word, but like the growth in terms of the connections and relationships between all the characters and Dante and stuff like that. Because even like right from the start of the game to now, I can't say it's been a hugely long amount of time, but they've grown, and then there's already inside jokes of like the chicken and stuff like that growing between the characters. And just their personalities and stuff like that are already coming along. You know, Sinclair going and recognizing exactly what Ryoshu means with the acronyms and stuff like that. And I don't know. Stuff like that. And I'm enjoying it a lot. And I'm very happy that I'm now playing this again. Very, very happy. Intertwining stories is definitely a big selling point. Heck yeah. It's very... oh my gosh. I cannot thank you enough for introducing me to Project Moon. Because, oh my gosh, the storytelling is insane. It's a shame that half the characters that people go and, oh, I really like them, they die. Just like freaking... Well, the way to explain it, they die. Horrific deaths. One of them literally had an Uno reverse card pulled on them and was eaten by an apple. I did not say that backwards. The apple ate the person. It's some Uno attachment paradox, yeah. Yeah, no, Ruina gave me that one and taught me that one the hard way. Yeah. Alrighty though. I think for now, it's probably a pretty good place to call it. Next time, I believe we will be continuing Octopath when we stream again. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you on the flip side. Thanks for coming and hanging out. So go ahead and do the outro and then do a little bit of that. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed Saturday and you haven't already, please feel free to follow. It's a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing. It's also a nice and easy way to get notifications. I send out notifications to both Twitch and Twitter at the start of every stream, right as I go live, so you won't have to worry about missing a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, please feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs, and the occasional YouTube short and long form video. I made it a goal this year to upload at least one non-VOD video per month. This means at least once per month there should be a video that's a short or long form from either highlighting something from the stream or something even off stream. My Twitch app just crashed. Okay, hopefully I'm still live. Brain not working. With the start of the new contingency contract, I've been doing my best to get max clears on the daily rotating maps. I was able to get a risk 18 really quickly on the first day. Then I was able to get a max risk on the Tundra Mines, which was really nice. I haven't been able to get the max risk for today or yesterday's map. Those were freaking insane. I'm not able to get them. I tried, believe me. But hopefully we should get a few more of those coming up. But you can currently see my risk 18 and the max risk for the Tundra Mines currently up. And hopefully there will be more coming up within the next about a week. A little more than a week. What, 10 days? I think it's about 10 days. Yeah. So once again, if you're interested in checking out my past content, checking out what I create, or holding me to my word of having at least one video per month, please feel free to check out that channel. Regardless of how you choose to share your support though, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. You all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are, and I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.